What were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Green in at the three. And here's Hield. Puts up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Brogdon against LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now here's Hield. Top of the key. The shot's good.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Pass the ball. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Out to Hield. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Hield's got 5.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
You know, Greg, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Hield. And he jams it home with authority.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throw it down.
So fluid, so smooth. LaVine breaking ankles out here.
Hield, a screen on LaVine. Brogdon drives in, and Brogdon with the stuff.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Hield. Again, Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. LaVine against Brogdon. Outside LaVine. Five on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Back to Vucevic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. LaVine against Brogdon. All alone. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. Bulls keep it alive. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And it's Brogdon missing. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. LaVine finds Ball. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
He launched that one from way outside.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
No denying Zach LaVine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hield's got 14 points.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Brogdon. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Levine. Now here's Hield. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for him.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Vucevic with a steal. Here's DeRozan, and a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up.
And the 6'1" guard, undrafted out of Arizona.
It's all about just reading the way they're.
Brady's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. I mean, his father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Bradley in at the center position. And it's Warren missing. Chicago trailing here.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And that one's good.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Halliburton goes, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Bradley. The kick out to White. Back to Bradley. 6 to shoot. Pass to White. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
Here's Stevenson for 3. Smith. Caruso grabs the board. DeRozan into the lane. Pass to Bradley. And they're on the run.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hield passes to Warren. Back to Hield. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Capable of lighting it up any given night. Hield's offensive game is only getting better.
To the paint. Pass to White. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. From the corner. That shot off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. Brent, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
You know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
he's checked in for Smith. McConnell comes in for Heald, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Halliburton. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for White. Here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Now here's Brogdon to the wing, right side. Turner for three. Here's Stevenson. Williams defending. Stevenson's shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. LaVine makes it happen.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. Outside Brogdon. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Halliburton against LaVine. Halliburton, the pass to Brogdon. Turner, a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 5. Outside Warren. Over LaVine. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, love the confidence Warren had on that shot. He knows how consistent he is at that range.
LaVine passes to Thompson. Back to LaVine. He takes it in. Down low. Thompson finds LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Here's Turner. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up 4. Well, now we have some...
Well,
Okay, Allie, appreciate... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Chicago trailing here. They've got T.J. McConnell. O'Shea Brissett out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements to his body and his game each and every year.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Outside Brogdon. Turner for 3. Jones grabs the board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Ball outside. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's LaVine. He's got 12. Pass to Jones. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Clock at 2. This for the tie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Indiana leading. Hield, a screen on Levine. The drive by Brogdon. And he lays it up and in. Brogdon's got 6 points.
You gotta respect the tenacity from Brogdon on these takes, just refusing to be denied.
Levine against Brogdon. Thompson, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's a screen by Turner. To the middle. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your base mates.
Changes for Indiana. Smith comes in for Turner, and Halliburton is subbed in for Brogdon. And here's Chicago. Ball outside. On the take, and stolen by McConnell. In transition, here come the Pacers. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Indiana.
We all know Hield is a shooter through and through. Love seeing him get room to fire from there.
You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Out to the wing. Here's Ball. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hield on the wing. Hounded by Ball. And it's Hield missing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. White, he's checked in for Chicago. 1:52 left in the third. Here's DeRozan. That one falls. DeRozan's got 6.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Warren with a screen on White. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. White can't hit.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Stevenson. There's the drive. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up and over Smith. On the wing, Jones. Pass to DeRozan. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Knocks it loose. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
Fans, your base fans. Come on, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Indiana has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. On the court for Chicago. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. And it's Ball in at the 2.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
LaVine with it. And it's McConnell picking him up. And LaVine throws it down.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Outside heel. Inside. Here's Turner. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Not the first guy who comes to mind in the catch-and-shoot game. Thompson drills that one.
Brogdon, the pass to Hield. Chicago grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Bulls' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And LaVine, here we go. Counted.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. LaVine against Hield. Brissett the screen. Crafty move. That one goes in. Hield's got 26.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And LaVine with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Here's Hield. They get it back. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson outside. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Ball, guarded by Hield. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Thompson passes to Ball. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Warren's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for McConnell. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson. DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Green. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Warren. Back to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pacers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Brogdon against LaVine. Outside heel. Back to Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Turner. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on heel.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton on the attack. Outside for Brogdon. Deflects the pass. The deep 3 from LaVine. Off the mark.
GA, it's all yours. It's rugged, tough road, David. No question about it. Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic. Ball out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. He kicks it to Vucevic. LaVine against Bridges. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Back to LaVine. Over Booker. LaVine's shot is off.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now here's Booker from deep. It's good from long range.
Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Bridges. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Bridges with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Caruso. Bridges with the steal. Booker dishes to Crowder. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And then LaVine with the champ.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now here's Paul. Phoenix no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
13 foul.
Bridges against LaVine. There's the pass to Jones. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Crowder.
2 minutes.
He lobs it up, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, LaVine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now here's Booker. They get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Bulls. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Crowder. Here's the three. Kick out to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic down low. Ayton's there. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by LaVine. The Suns trailing. To the paint. They need this one. Rebound collected by Levine.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Levine. Here we go, one-on-one. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Booker. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Alex Caruso. Now here's DeRozan. Bradley finds DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Good work defensively by Crowder.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Ball outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, leading by 4.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today.
With anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Jay Crowder out there with Paul, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
DeRozan's shot is off. Suns leading by 7. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there. It's White on the wing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bradley finds Williams. Now here's Ball. Outside Bradley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Good, nice job down low. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Ball, the pass to Bradley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Ball Ball against ball. Ball kicks to Crowder. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. Let's go. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
Passes to Bradley. Ball surveying the defense. Driving inside. Back to Bradley. Out to DeRozan. Bradley is screen on Crowder. A rebound by Johnson. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Paul goes in, shakes them, and the Suns call their first time out of the game. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Jay Crowder, and it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Feeds it to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now Booker, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. A drive by Booker. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Bulls trail by 16. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
McGee a screen with 3. Booker. Offensive rebound. And it's McGee with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
McGee a screen. Here's Booker. Down low. Craig passes to McGee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Crowder in for Mikal Bridges. And the Bulls making a change here as well. DeRozan's checked in. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
So much talk about Booker and missing the playoffs in 2020. But those 8 games in the bubble where the team he was on did not lose really established a lot of confidence and a hunger to play that kind of way in the next season.
Now here's DeRozan. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Jones with the stuff.
A savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
Fires from the line. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. That one doesn't drop. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. Thank you, David. And we'll
19.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Thompson is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Green, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. And here's Booker from the arc. Drops in the tray. Booker's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Great open look there.
Zach LaVine.
LaVine's got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
No good from Booker. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Chicago. Down by 15. And they go to the intentional foul. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Green.
Goal substitution.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Bridges against LaVine. There's the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points.
And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
LaVine's shot is off. Suns leading by 18. And it's Paul penetrating, stolen by LaVine. Here's Caruso, defended by Booker. Caruso kicks to Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Brent, with Mikal Bridges' defense is his calling card.
I love the fact that he just has such great hands, anticipation, and length. And he just plays a lot bigger than the size he is on the floor. That kind of stuff disrupts offensive players, and he also just continues to track. Even if he's beat, he will give you second effort to stay in the plays defensively. That's a high-level skill for a young player.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. Oh, the power on that.
Oh, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Williams kicks to Thompson. Outside, LaVine. Shot clock at 6. LaVine double team. Thompson for the triple. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns leading by 18. Paul looking around. Pass to Ayton. There's the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Booker outside. The tray. And that one is off. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Chicago calls timeout.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Devin Booker. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. And Craig, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. He takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jugular.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Now here's DeRozan. He has 5. Outside, ball. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Johnson. DeRozan. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's White. Following the shot by Chris Paul. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
I see him. And here is Paul. Ayton a screen on Ball. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good, he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 14 points.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns riding high.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Phoenix leading by 23. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The deep 3 from Levine. Trying to break that.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Inside. It's stolen by Jones. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 11 in the second half. Outside, Levine. Down low. And the rejection by Ayton.
So he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
A nice shot by Booker.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Again, Levine missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Bridges with the steal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Caruso. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Ayton a screen. Booker dishes to Bridges. Back to Booker. And he drives in. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Booker, no fear at going to the basket. He's got the size as a two-guard to do that.
Now here's Levine. And the Bulls, another three.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
For three, Booker. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Levine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic the pass to Jones. Chalk up 2 there.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Levine following the basket by Chris Paul. On the wing, Levine, Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Ayton. And they'll get another chance. Johnson against Levine. Ayton a screen on Levine. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home
The post more than most, Greg.
Here we go.
Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
Now Denver's starting five. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Austin Rivers out there with Monte Morris. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Vucevic. Back to Levine. Gordon with a steal. Morris with it. Guarded now by Williams. Green in the post. Working on Green.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass the ball. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Denver. And it's Jokic off the drive. That one drops for him.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Levine passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer. And it's Levine with the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Now here's Morris. And the three off target. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's Ball off the drive. Picked by Vucevic. The three is up. Ball no good. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Levine attacking. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
And he gets that one. Morris has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You just see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Morris on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Morris passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Levine with a steal.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Puts the move on. Oh, Green with a block. They retain possession. Fires the three. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Vucevic with a steal. Outside for Green. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
On the wing, Rivers. Pounded by Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And Rivers works hard when he's in the game. That's what you love about him. He's at his best when he's shooting the ball with confidence.
Good on both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Levine attacking. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Denver grabs the miss. Morris, right side. This one for three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Chicago trailing here. Here's Levine. It's tipped.
Bulls foul. Nikola Vucevic. That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Barton, he's checked in for Rivers. And Murray subbed in for Morris. To stop the run, out to the right wing. And it's Williams off the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Oh, it's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game.
Oh!
Come on, get out the way.
Don't get caught sleeping.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets, DeMarcus Cousins.
With 2 seconds left.
Tony Bradley.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Derek Jones is out there with Tony Bradley. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot clock at 3. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Cousins. Denver in the lead.
And, of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Now here's DeRozan. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
To the wing on the left. Here's Najee. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Cousins with the screen. Murray for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Bradley. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Porter. DeRozan up top. Up and over Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Bradley. Shots blocked.
Are using great defensive instincts. Cousins will swat anyone's shot away. He's relentless.
Here's Najee. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the paint. Outside Jones. DeRozan outside. Driving inside. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
The pull-up jumper. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to get that lead even bigger.
Bradley sets a screen. Here's DeRozan. It's good from about 19 feet. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Right, it's a lazy effort, let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Bradley. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. DeRozan with the ball. Barton covering. White drives in. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Bradley. Check by Cousins. Offensive board. Bradley. That's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Drives to the hoop. Cousins for three. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley. There's a screen. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he tries a three. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Rivers. Sinks the tray. Rivers has got 5 points.
Oh, it's big when Rivers connects from outside. Really helps space the entire floor for a squad.
Here's DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Williams comes in for Jones. Ball, he's checked in for White. And it's Levine in for Caruso.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he lobs it up. They're running. Here's Levine for three. Can't get it to drop. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He made up.
28.
Allie, as always, thanks.
35.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Monte Morris is out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Green in at the three spot. To the inside.
Javonte Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Jokic in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Jokic, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Three-pointer Vucevic. It's rebounded by Rivers. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
There's Ball with a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon outside. Pass to Rivers. Back to Gordon. And Vucevic with the block. And they get it back. Green finds Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. That one off the back iron and out. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Pass to Levine. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Now Jokic. Green for three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Morris can't hit. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And LaVine, throw it down.
Incredible athlete. LaVine, I love when LaVine puts that vertical. It's a great use.
Pass to Jokic. Over Vucevic. Here's Rivers. Vucevic with a steal. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. And he converts the layup.
There is the unselfishness that coaches love so much. Rivers doing a great job getting it to the open man.
And LaVine, throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Morris for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Shot by LaVine, no good. Denver has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Vucevic. The 3 ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter. Morris outside. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like that pick play. You can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's LaVine for 3. The offensive rebound. Timeout called. The Bulls. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A line change here for Chicago. Inside, Cousins with the steal. And here's Porter outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And Chicago has possession. Trailing by 10. Pass to Bradley. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
DeRozan against Porter. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 9.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. White for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. You just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kobe White. Derek Jones is out there with Tony Bradley. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And he drives in. Back to Bradley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Denver has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Murray from outside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And you have to love Cousins. This guy just knows how to get it done, and his slick handles, too.
DeRozan finds White. Knocks down the long J.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Cousins gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Chicago trailing here. Outside White. Off target from three-point range. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now here's Barton. From deep three-point range. Outside Murray. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. Ball, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for White. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Najee. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one in the first.
Back to Vucevic. Porter with the steal. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Looking to get it going. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They grab their own miss. Pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. Driving to the basket. And he lays it in. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
So crafty on these takes. That's how you feel?
Oh!
Okay. Never afraid of being flashy with the ball. LaVine has a knack for making the defense look foolish.
Jokic with it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Okay. Okay.
Finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Barton. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Three-pointer Vucevic. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. Vucevic with a steal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assists. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
Jokic the screen. With the drive. Murray, no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Barton. Down low. Yes!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Gordon against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as many as 11. Murray's shot is good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And here's Barton outside. No good there.
Teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Williams is out there with Green, and it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in a shooting guard.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
And LaVine puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Vucevic. Puts the move on, and it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And they're pushing it up. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
All right, fans, who wants the free T-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to get by.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Give him a hand, fans. Your base.
Williams sets a screen for LaVine. It's over Brogdon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, those are the subtle moves that LaVine is adding to his game. That pump fake, now he is just heading to the line. Nice.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Brogdon. Ball with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to get by. For your base.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Make some noise, fans.
Brogdon against LaVine. Brogdon looking it over. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Coach was saying that he feels Zach LaVine is still underrated as a star in this league. Coach said when LaVine gets going, there's just no way to stop him. He's one of the most natural scoring threats in the league. They certainly will respect LaVine's explosive offense tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Hield after the miss from Vucevic. Shoots over Vucevic. They kick out to Hield. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vucevic with it. Vucevic a screen on Hield. And it's Ball penetrating. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. The kick out to Ball. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Vucevic, and the layup falls.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. .121 left to play in the first. LaVine against Brogdon.
And I love how Ball will stay in your face defensively, not willing to give ground. And I like the fact that he competes on that end.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
In Malcolm Brogdon's, we've got a player who's won more than his share of individual accolades.
Right, think about it. In college, he was the first player to win both the ACC Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year awards, and then topped it off by winning Rookie of the Year back in 17. Not a bad resume, guys.
Now here's Levine. He's got 8. Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Turner with a screen on ball. And he launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Levine finds Vucevic. Wasted no time on that one. Vucevic has got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brogdon the pass to Hield. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Hield can't hit. Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Vucevic with it. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Chicago ball.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And so it's Zach.
Fans, your case fans.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. You know, a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Bradley is out there with Jones. Then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Halliburton finds Smith. Halliburton outside. Back to Smith. Lays it up off the glass. Smith's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pacers. Chicago leading. Bradley is screen on Stevenson. DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls get it back. And Bradley gets it to go.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And then Smith with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Caruso. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. From downtown. It's hauled in by Warren. It's stolen by Bradley. Out to the right wing. Caruso, the pass to Jones. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Smith, no luck. The Bulls leading by 3. It's DeRozan with the drive. Bradley dishes to White. Lots of room. Basket good.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And count it from 19 feet away. Halliburton's got his first points of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's DeRozan. Outside Bradley. 4 on the shot clock. Back to DeRozan. Rebound by Smith. Pacers trail by 3.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. It has to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. And it's Stevenson finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
For Indiana. Turner's checked in for Smith. Brissett comes in for T.J. Warren. On a Hield, he's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And Brogdon subbed in for Halliburton. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Hield. 6 points for him. Here's Turner. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead. Levine against Brogdon. To the middle, Turner with the steal. 3-on-3. Stevenson with it. Now guarded by Ball. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Hield's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Out to Thompson. And it's Ball in the corner. Thompson, a screen on Hield. Ball from long range. Thompson finds Brown. They need this. The shot by Thompson, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
There's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Here's Brogdon. Out to Turner. Now the pass to Hield. Turner with a screen on Ball. It could go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Buddy Hield is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Turner. And it's Brissett in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Levine got a piece of it.
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
Here's Hield. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Hield's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers. Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
how about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
Back to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Thompson's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, there are several ways that Thompson can be a factor on the offensive end, and he is still adding to that arsenal.
There's a good screen. Healed against Ball. Healed the pass to Brissett. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Williams. The drive-by Ball. Kick out to Levine. Thompson outside. Back to Levine. Thompson sets the pick for Levine. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Outside Turner. Turner with a screen on Brown. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's sent back by Turner. Out to the wing. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Nikola Vucevic.
Bulls trail by 8. And Levine, here we go. The kick out to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
To the paint, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Ogden against Levine. Into the lane. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, simply running in offense, probably the area where Zach can grow the most.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul.
Timeout, timeout.
That is his first foul of the game. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to get loud. For your case made.
Checked in for Miles Turner. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Troy Brown. White, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. Robinson against DeRozan. Screen by Smith. Halliburton drives in. And the rejection by Bradley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bulls ball.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
There's the screen. And DeRozan kicks to Bradley. DeRozan passes to White. And good that time. White's got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Halliburton passes to Warren. Smith outside. Smith sets the pick for Halliburton. Back to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
from outside the arc. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from White.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. He takes it in. Feeds it to Smith. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Chicago the foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. We got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Stevenson against DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Stevenson. Bradley. Oh, and then one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 5.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Bradley, DeRozan out there with Jones. Then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. White the pass to Bradley. Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Bradley. DeRozan in the corner. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Driving to the basket. Halliburton, that's good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Bulls trail by 8. Bradley a screen on Stevenson. DeRozan passes to Bradley. Right block shot. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
You simply cannot give DeMar DeRozan that kind of positioning. This guy has proven he loves getting inside and working his magic.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot is long.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic comes in for Tony Bradley. And Levine subbed in for White. Here's Caruso. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Indiana. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And Levine, here we go. He dishes it to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Turner with the screen for Heel. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Vucevic. Turner inside. Vucevic on him. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Outside to Brogdon. Turner with the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism. athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
And Levine, here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. Pacers leading by 5. And a deep three from Hield. And the Pacers another 3.
Way beyond the line there. Hield's range is limitless. Have to check him once he crosses half court.
Chicago again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Up top, Brogdon. They kick out to Hield. Brogdon the pass to Hield. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. For 3, Levine. Vucevic down low. Turner covering. Vucevic dishes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Vucevic. A three-pointer, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Hield against Ball. Fires the 3.
Well, Vucevic showing a willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice.
Stolen by Warren. Brogdon outside. Dishes it to Hield. Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Hield's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Misses.
served in this league, but Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, BA, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Green out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in the shooting guard. Now here's Paul. Booker for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. The deep three from LaVine. The Suns clear it. Now Booker. There's the three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Outside for LaVine. Wing shot on the way. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Green for three. He can't get that one to fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Crowder, a screen on Williams. Booker on the take. Pass to Ayton. The 15-footer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Bridges against LaVine. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebound by the Bulls.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
And the dunk by LaVine.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine, blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Vucevic. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. The deep three from LaVine. Crowder grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
LaVine with it. And it's Paul picking him up to the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
I mean, a great decision by Zach LaVine. Could have forced one up, but he's trying to keep his teammates involved.
Now here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Spins. Paul into the lane. Pass to Ayton. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Stolen by Ayton. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Chicago on D. Crowder with a screen. There's the drive. Here's Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. LaVine gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ayton with a screen. For three, Booker. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Ball finds Ayton. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine can't hit. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from the 3-point line so far. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Green.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
No good on that one.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
3-pointer, Vucevic. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's answer.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And Chicago has possession. On the court for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ball from deep. They get it back. On the wing, Bradley. Covered by McGee. Another shot. Bradley misses. The Suns trailing. McGee, a screen on Ball. Ball against Ball. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Jones. And the 3-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down 3-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Here's Bridges. Pass to McGee. Now Crowder. Back to McGee. Clock at 6. McGee, a screen on DeRozan. And Bridges, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
DeRozan against Paul. DeRozan passes to Ball. No good on the 3. And the Suns shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Paul. Pass to McGee. The kick out to Paul. Back to McGee. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Here's DeRozan. Oh, McGee with the block. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
Coming out of the court, come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Craig is checked in for Bridges. The Bulls making a switch here. Craig against DeRozan. Pass the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Thompson. Hauled in by McGee. The Suns leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Booker, good.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Thompson attacking. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here he goes to halt the run. DeRozan over Craig. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When we talk about veterans adding to their games, DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Levine, he's checked in for ball. DeRozan hits them both. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Levine. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. Booker against Williams. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game, 6 on the shot clock. And it's Phoenix with another.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Chicago trailing here. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to McGee. Outside Craig. Outside Booker. Tries the spin move. Takes it inside. Scores off the spin. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Here's Booker. And he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Both free throws good from Levine.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
T-shirt, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Shamet comes in for Crowder. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. Paul drives in. Pass to Ayton from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Tipped. He pulls it. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
Devin Booker. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun dancer.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Shamet. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Javonte Green. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Booker against Ball. Levine with a steal. The finish! Up and in on the layup. Levine's got 12 points. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. He could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Three-pointer Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball finds Booker. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Levine. 12 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Paul, and here's Ayton. They swipe it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Levine with it, and it's Paul picking him up. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the 2nd half.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Pass to Crowder. Bridges with it. And here's Booker. Hounded by Ball. Clock at 4. Spins. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Chicago's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the 2nd half. Bridges against Levine. Into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got 5 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
2nd team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Tony Bradley.
Outside Paul. Another steal. And here comes the break. Here's Jones. And again, no good by Chicago.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Paul drives in. Shot to end the cold streak. And the shot goes. And the Suns lead by 8.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Outside Levine. Launches it. That shot is off. Now the Suns take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Crowder finds Paul. He takes it in. Outside for Booker. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. So is Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And it's White in for Levine. And here are the Bulls now. 11-point game. They double him with Crowder. On the wing, Bradley. It's stolen by Johnson. Knocked away. Phoenix calls timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Paul drives in. The kick out to Johnson. Five on the clock. From the arc. Bradley grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's White. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
17 seconds left in the 3rd. DeRozan into the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side Paul. Out to Bridges. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns ahead, up by 11. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for Chicago, they've got Alex Caruso, Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Tony Bradley, and it's Levine in at the point guard position.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Bradley, that's good.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the 2nd half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Paul against Levine. Paul with it. McGee, a screen on Levine. Paul drives in. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And they recover it. Shot clock at 4. Kept alive. They shoot again. And it's laid in by McGee.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
DeRozan outside to the inside. Stolen by Bridges. Paul passes to Booker. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fires from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGee. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine draws the double. Pass to Bradley. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That's his fourth foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Here's Bradley. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And it's rejected. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
And Levine, here we go. Bradley sets a screen. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Down low. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, that hurt. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. And a change for the Bulls. Vucevic is checked in. It's Booker on the wing.
Chicago foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
And Levine, throw it down.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Lets it go from deep. Vucevic finds Levine. The Suns clear it. 17 points was their biggest margin. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Paul drives in, out to Bridges, shoots. And there's Ayton on the assist by Bridges. And the Suns lead by 14.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Paul. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Phoenix.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Paul finds Booker. Ayton with a screen. Tries to spin move. Booker goes in. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Can't connect.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Morris is out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Green in at the 3 slot.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Vucevic throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Clark, there's a patience to Morris's game that gives this team confidence.
Yeah, and I like it too, Kevin. I mean, he makes really excellent reads and never seems to be in a hurry or playing outside of himself. And he can orchestrate with the best of them.
And Levine throws it down.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Chicago with the ball. And Levine here.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Morris looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Levine. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
And that one, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Here's Morris. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Levine. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And it's Vucevic missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Jokic inside. Gordon against Levine. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Morris into the lane. Over Levine. And Levine with the block. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, he's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Jokic with it, now defended by Levine. Rivers kicks to Morris. Jokic inside, guarded by Levine. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Rivers. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Levine can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Dishes it to Gordon. 1:36 left to play in the first. He nails it, and we're tied up.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Back to ball. Driving in. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. A shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Now Jokic. 6 points for him. And the wide open shot from Morris. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Morris has got 7 points.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Cousins with a screen on Levine to the inside. And Cousins gets it to go.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Bulls trail by 5. 6-second difference between shot and game play. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. Levine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
A wide-open look here for Vucevic. Off target with his 3. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. 4th team foul.
6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Murray with the drive and a missed layup. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 5.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Bradley is out there with Jones. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Caruso in at the guard position.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Denver has possession. The Bulls getting the bucket. Good on the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And it's Bradley off the drive. Nice D from Cousins. The Nuggets leading by 8. To the paint, and stolen by Barton. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Here's DeRozan after the Nuggets pick up 2. Kicks it out to Bradley. And stolen by Cousins. And now the Nuggets, fast break. They swipe it. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Yeah, wait.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016, he's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion. You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Out to DeRozan for the 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. The Nuggets leading by 8. Derrick Jones Jr. Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
Clock at 4. From deep three-point range, DeRozan's shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Cousins, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 8. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game. Driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Good. Murray's got 9.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
White drives in, out to Thompson. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Najee. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the basket by Jones.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And it's Murray penetrating. Barton wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Caruso, the pass to White. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Murray. Cousins against Thompson. White dishes to Thompson. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Here's Murray. Caruso grabs the miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Jones finds Thompson. Back to Jones. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jones with the screen on Murray. Into the left.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's Murray penetrating from past the arc. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Murray. Cousins has got 5.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
At the end of the first half,
and it looks
score. The Bulls.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second.
34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Rivers out there with Morris, and it's Green in at the 3. Now, here is Morris. He has 7. Count that one.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Levine against Gordon. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Lets the three fly. And it's Rivers with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. In the corner, it's Levine. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. And Morris drops them both. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. DeRozan scanning the floor. And DeRozan throws it down.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
But one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two guards, his back-to-the-basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Naji's checked in, and it's Michael Porter in for Green.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here is Morris. 12 points for him.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that.
What a jam!
Are you kidding me? Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. This looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
Jokic against Vucevic. Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. That shot off. Great D that time for Vucevic. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Ball against Rivers. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Morris into the lane. Here's Jokic. The pass to Rivers. Morris outside. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. The Bulls leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Martin comes in for Rivers. And Murray's subbed in for Monte Morris. The Bulls have gotten 6 of those 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Back to DeRozan. Five on the clock. Cousins pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 4. Porter in the corner. Can they get it? Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And Levine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now, here's Jokic for the tie, and the layup is up and in. Jokic has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
The screen from Thompson. And Levine, here we go. It's good. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now here's Barton. Pass to Jokic. Barton right side. And Levine with the block. The kick out to Barton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Levine dishes to Jones. Back to Levine. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. All out there with Jones. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Nuggets trail. Stolen by Ball. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here comes Rivers all alone. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Ball. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
The Bulls shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Cousins. Green comes in for Barton. And Morris subbed in for Murray. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Jokic. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket. Misses the layup. Rivers against Ball. He kicks to Levine. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. And Levine, here we go. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Well, if you let Levine get inside like that with the head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
The open shot. Jokic cans the shot with nobody near him.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Thompson sets the pick for Levine. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Here's Morris. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. And Levine, here we go. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And he drives in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. Will Barton comes in for Rivers. And Murray subbed in for Morris.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nice move. Well, layup good by Porter.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now here's Levine. Jones with the screen on Gordon. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Levine following the basket by Jokic. Vucevic a screen on Gordon. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Lets it go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's LaVine. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Gordon. Passes it to Vucevic. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Jokic. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Patrick Williams, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Hield. The 3 is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Genuine sniper from distance. Hield's three-point stroke is as good as it gets.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Brogdon. Now here's Hield. He's guarded closely. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside, here's Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. With the drive, back to Vucevic. And here's LaVine, guarded by Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Shot by LaVine, no good. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one.
Zach LaVine, UCLA product, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star.
Nice shot by Turner.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Vucevic with a steal. To end the run, and LaVine throws it down.
Everyone knows LaVine is an aerial artist. He makes the dunk look effortless.
Chris, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
The shot by Duarte, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Hield. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The t-shirt, make some noise. Your base mates. Give them a hand, fans. Your base mates.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side, Brogdon. Back to Hield from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Hield's got 11 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
LaVine attacking. Vucevic against Turner. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Duarte. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First team foul.
Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes remaining.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Brogdon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The rookie of the year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
It's LaVine with a drive. Green, the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Hield. Over to the left wing. Turner, a screen on Green. Back to Hield. No one near him. Good, he hits the jumper.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Brogdon against LaVine. Pass to Vucevic from deep. Rebounded by Hield.
When he forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
From deep three-point range. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Now here's Hield. Here's the three. They get it back. Here's Turner. Pass to Brissett. The three. Drops in the three.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. And here is Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Vucevic with a steal. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the
fans, your pace fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Smith in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's White. Pass to Jones. Bradley sets a screen. Jones drives in, and he dumps it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
Halliburton against Ball. And the basket by Halliburton. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time.
You're right, man. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a full season, even if you couldn't watch all the games in person. But I tell you what, it's just what we need.
Here's Warren. The Bulls making their last shot. Warren with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. It's tipped. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Smith. Again, Indiana.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that thing.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's Ball off the drive. Deflects the pass. Here's Smith. There's the 3. It's hauled in by White. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, DeRozan. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton for 3. Here's Stevenson. Kicks it out to Warren. Goes back up. And the layup is good. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Bradley. Pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. From deep. Second chance shot. Bradley misses.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
DeRozan with the ball. Warren covering. Back to DeRozan. Here's Jones. And again, Chicago no good for Indiana. They've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Smith. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Jones. The Bulls with another miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Warren's shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Chicago's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Levine. And they'll get another chance. On the attack, Green. Vucevic, a screen on Brogdon. Driving inside, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out left to the wing. Here's Duarte. Green covering. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Turner nails them both. Well, the Bulls shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Healed on the wing. Brissett the screen. Pass to Duarte. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Hield. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. Outside Levine. Three-pointer Vucevic. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And through the first half. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso, Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Hield. Turner's got 6.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Oh, yeah, it's getting to them. The lack of communication, the lack of trust.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball movement and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Turner. Vucevic gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Here's Brogdon. Now here's Turner. And Vucevic with the block. It's stolen by Brogdon. Outside Hield. Beyond the arc. And they get it back. Pass to Duarte. Back to Turner. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Caruso, guarded by Hield. And it's Caruso on the take. And here is Vucevic. Hits a 3-pointer. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, logs his first 3 of the second half. After nailing 2 in the first, they don't want to let this fella get going.
And Hield puts up a deep 3. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 18. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Out to Thompson. Back to DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oh, deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by Indiana. Thompson, a screen on Halliburton. Ball into the lane. Thompson, who poked away. DeRozan passes to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Here's Halliburton. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Stevenson. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Another shot. Tries yet again. Here's Stevenson. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 20.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ball with it. Guarded by Smith. Ball passes to Thompson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Look, this is where Thompson feels comfortable. Shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
Smith with a screen on ball. Halliburton outside. Shoots over ball. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Thompson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Thompson is a strong big man. He's amazing at fending off defenders.
And ball's over to help. Pass to Smith. Here's Stevenson. 46 seconds left in the third. Back to Smith. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Jones. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Jones has got 5 now.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Halliburton misses.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And DeRozan, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Your base fans.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and he served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Smith in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. Drives to the hoop. Pass to DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse all-star and Olympic teams.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. Caruso, he's checked in for White. And it's Levine in for Ball. Halliburton misses.
Well, that's just another break from deep. Keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Vucevic. The ball's knocked loose. Gets stolen by Hield. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Brogdon. They set the screen. Going inside. And Brogdon with the stuff.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Here's Levine. Oh, okay. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Impressive. Oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Hield fires from way outside. Williams grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Now here's Hield. And stolen by Caruso. Snatched away. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Levine. A three from the inbound. The Bulls with another miss.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Brogdon. Vucevic with a steal. Outside for Levine. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Give props to Zach Levine. He continues to extend his range. I mean, becoming a sharpshooter in this league.
And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Caruso. And the deficit down inside single digits. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got to steal the proof.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thanks.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
From the inbound. And Levine throws it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Yeah, they still got work to do. What a job they've done to get back into this one.
Stolen by Caruso. DeRozan for 3.
2 minutes.
Turner against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. The three-pointer off the mark. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Hield against Levine. Outside Hield. Clock at 6. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Levine with a drive. Out to the wing. Caruso. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
A little too aggressive. You appreciate the hustle, but you want to be smart about it.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
You know what? They've been hitting the boards hard, and it's paid off with a bunch of second-chance points.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
I mean, how about the NBA players coming out of it? Buddy Hield was selected 6th overall back in 2016. A couple of years later, DeAndre Ayton, another Bahamas native who went 1st overall.
Indiana leading. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Turner. Knocked loose to the right side.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazier things happen. It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Now Vucevic. Outside Levine. The Pacers pull it in. Healed from outside. Missed it.
D.A., it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. Certainly, Bridges one to watch. D.A., thanks. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Williams. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Now here's Booker. Tries the spin move. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. It's another look, and it's good on the layup.
And Booker throwing himself into the mix that time to get a second chance opportunity.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Off target from outside. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Now here's Booker. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
LaVine dishes to Vucevic. Fires from the corner. LaVine gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Paul. Crowder a screen on Williams. Paul goes in. Back to Booker. Spins. Going inside. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And here's LaVine who brings it up with the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Here's Ayton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2, and the chink by LaVine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
And it's Paul penetrating. Williams with the block, and they recover it. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points.
Up the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And here are the Suns now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Paul passes to Ayton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
And Vucevic throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Puts one up from 19. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% for 3 as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
And LaVine, here we go. And he converts the layup. He's got 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Booker. D right on him. Green against Bridges. He takes it in. Scores off the spin.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
There's LaVine. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ. at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And taken away by Paul. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen. No one near him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And it's good for 2. Paul's got 5 now.
Yeah, hard to throw Chris Paul off kilter there. Great at completing those tough baskets.
And here's Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And here's Booker from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Chicago right now, ball out there with White. Then it's Jones. Then there's Bradley. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Paul against Ball. Paul outside. McGee a screen on Ball. Paul kicks to Johnson. Tries the spin move. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. McGee the pass to Johnson. McGee a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Paul. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Passes it to White. Now here's DeRozan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Now DeRozan. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 6.
Not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
Crowder from outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Crowder's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bulls moving the ball around. Chicago again turning it over. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. From deep. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Outside DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And it's Bradley off the drive. The layup missed. And it's Tony Bradley with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Booker fires from way outside.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
With the crossover, here's DeRozan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 1. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Booker with a deep 3. Outside, Crowder kicks it to Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
McGee a screen on Ball. Booker fires from way outside. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges, and it's Paul in for Crowder. Now here's Ayton. Booker looking around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. It's good from long range. Booker's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker. But man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers.
The Suns making a change here. Bridges checks in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots.
Now here's Ayton. Johnson, the pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Levine's shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And the pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Booker. The Suns trailing. Bridges attacking. Johnson outside. Puts up a 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Levine wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Levine's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
For 3, Levine. The shot, no good. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
30.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 4 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. Caruso's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bulls. Now here's Booker. He's got 15. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Levine, and there's the drive. And Levine with the slam.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his third basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Crowder, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now here's Levine. 24 points for him.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game. And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic position.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Chicago on defense after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Williams with the drive. Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Landry Shamet's checked in for Booker. Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Landry Shamet. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Paul with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Jones looking for an opening. Jones with the screen on Paul. And it's Ball penetrating. Back to Jones, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Suns leading by 4. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Paul. Got it. Good job in the low post. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Bridges. It's DeRozan with the drive.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
DeRozan's shot is off.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department. And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Bradley sets the pick for White. And that one is hammered home.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Stolen by Ball. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Bridges attacking. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
And now we've got the intentional foul. For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw dropped for DeRozan. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA.
So for the Suns, Johnson, he's checked in for 8. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Torrey Craig. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. Now here's Booker. Green with the rebound. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Bulls trail by 6.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Levine. They get it again. That one good for 2.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Suns call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, David, thanks. Taking a look at the Bulls. DeRozan out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker after the miss from Vucevic. Here's McGee. It's stolen by Vucevic, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns call time here.
First team foul. Phoenix timeout.
The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. He kicks it to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
The Suns shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Ayton a screen on Williams. Paul passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Levine for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Crowder. Marries it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication. On the backside.
Greg, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like, you know, this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Chicago making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Jones, no one around him. Second shot opportunity beyond the arc. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Levine.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Booker with it. Crowder the screen. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Levine against Bridges. Here's Levine. He dishes it to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Bridges. Here's Levine. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vucevic. Missed inside.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Knocked away. Bridges kicks to Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
And so they foul intentionally. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Chicago.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Levine with it. Bridges covering. Vucevic dishes the ball over Paul. DeRozan passes to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 32 points in the game. Ayton the screen. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Here's the feed to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. On the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Suns.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Booker the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul finds Crowder. Back to Paul. Spins. Driving inside. Converts after the nice spin. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now, here's ball. Outside, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence in
Matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Austin Rivers out there with Monte Morris. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, we've got Zach LaVine, Patrick Williams out there with Green. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morris. From the high post. And it's in there. Morris has got his second basket on the night.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Morris for 3. He can't hit that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's LaVine for 3. Connects from downtown.
Yes, LaVine filling out the defense makes a good decision to pull up.
He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Fires the 3. Shot by LaVine, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon can't hit.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Morris with it, guarded now by Williams. Williams against Morris. On the take. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Now here's Morris. He's got 9. Gordon finds Green. And here's Jokic outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
And the dunk by LaVine.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
And that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Now here's LaVine. 10 points for him. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's LaVine. And Vucevic slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
Here's LaVine. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Pass to Murray. Back to Cousins. Pulls up. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine finds Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Cousins for three. Ball with a steal. Up top, Vucevic. Outside for Levine. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10, getting lots of great looks.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
On the court for Denver. On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Najee in at the four-man position. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Driving in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an All-Star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
Now here's Thompson. They set the pick. Here's DeRozan. Hey, from beyond the arc. Thompson, no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Cousins.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Najee. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Ball, he's checked in for Caruso. And that's good as he hits both shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Ball into the lane. White on the wing. With the drive. Outside Jones. DeRozan against Porter. Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Cousins from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Tipped. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It's White with a drive. There's Ball with a 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to Thompson. And he drives in. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Thompson. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Najee. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for Porter. On the wing, Porter. Fires for 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. And here's Cousins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Jacks up a three. Here's Porter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Pass to Najee. Rebound by the Bulls. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Now here's Ball. Going inside. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Ball. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul for the Nuggets.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Green. Denver's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. They push it up 4 on 3. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Ball. The shake. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And it's Morris penetrating. Green for 3. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White on the wing. Thompson with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. White with the steal. And so it's Chicago up 15 points as this quarter concludes. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Nuggets, 22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Morris down low. He's covered by LaVine. Ah, nice shot by Morris.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And LaVine, here we go. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. On the wing, Green. Green covering. It's stolen by Green. The kick out to Morris. Fires from the corner. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Nikola Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Vucevic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from LaVine. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Morris for 3. No good on the shot. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's LaVine with a drive. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And there's the drive. And here is Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And Levine throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Jokic goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jokic has got 5.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Vucevic finds Levine. And the shot goes in. Levine's got 19 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 7 tonight. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jokic against Vucevic. Levine with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Jumps up, and Levine throws it down.
An encouraging sign for sure. You love seeing Zach come away with that steal.
Pass to Rivers. And Jokic throws it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it. Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Pass to Rivers. Back to Morris. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Gordon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. And Levine, here we go.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
On the wing, Levine. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. In for the Nuggets.
Levine with it. It's good if it goes. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Murray. On the court for the Nuggets. Murray and Barton, the guards. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the power forward position. Here's Caruso. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Green. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Murray. He's off on that one. Nice D from Thompson. Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside for Levine. He takes it in. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Levine. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. DeRozan into the lane. It's tipped. Here's Najee. Second chance shot. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
Here's Caruso. Back to Thompson. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Bulls.
Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Barton. Back to Cousins. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Cousins has got his first 3 points of the game.
DeMarcus is absolutely fantastic in isolation situation, but the offense flows better when they have him working off the catch.
And it's Denver with a rebound. On the wing, Barton, defended by DeRozan. Cousins. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I mean, one thing about DeMarcus, he's never had much of a problem scoring with contact.
Thompson gets a good look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Barton with it, now guarded by White. Cousins gets the bucket.
Way to run the floor, big fella, and this is what you get from DeMarcus Cousins. He plays with a lot of passion.
Now here's White. Pass to Thompson. It's blocked.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Here's Barton driving inside, and he gets the bucket.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And he comes up with a bucket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Murray, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan with the ball. Now Porter defending. Crosses over, and the dunk by DeRozan.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Now Murray. Pass to Najee. And here's Cousins.
They've got Vucevic. Lonzo Ball out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, we've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Hield. And it's Brissett in at the power forward. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now here's LaVine after the miss from Buddy Hield. And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and LaVine makes it look easy.
Brogdon against LaVine. Brogdon looking it over. On the wing, Hield. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the middle, Turner with the steal. Brogdon with it. Now Green defending. Hield kicks to Brogdon. Turner with the screen for Brogdon. Takes it inside. The shot's good.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
We talk about the best shot blockers in the NBA, Doris. The conversation might start with Miles Turner.
There is no doubt. This guy at 6'11" is so active, moves so well laterally. This guy led the league in blocks. He normally is top 5, and he's got a reputation now around the league. Guys are starting to get a little shy when they hear his footsteps.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the drive. Out to Turner. Lays it up off the glass. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's LaVine. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. LaVine against Brogdon.
Well, the two-way abilities of Malcolm Brogdon have always been appreciated. This guy can score, but man, can he guard.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he banks in the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
LaVine, good work defensively by Turner.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Hield way outside. Offensive rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Vucevic to stop the run. Drills it from outside.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Passes to Orte. Takes a 3. The pass to Hield. Turner with a screen on Ball. Hield with the bucket.
And I like seeing Hield take advantage of that mid-range area, appearing confident in taking that shot.
Out left to the wing. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
LaVine looking around. Drives to the hoop. To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. And the Bulls get it back. Hield against Ball. No good. And Indiana will come the other way. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers leading by 4. Hield with a screen on LaVine. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Levine against Brogdon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Some changes for Chicago. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's DeRozan. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Halliburton passes to Smith. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Smith hits them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your first man.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Jones is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the point.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Thompson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? 18 feet out. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Out to DeRozan. Thompson sets the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Bulls moving the ball around. Warren against Jones. Smith sets the pick for Warren to the paint. And Smith with the stop.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
White goes in. Here's Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Stevenson. The kick out to Warren. Here he goes. Over Jones, and Jones sends it back, and they get it back. Back to Stevenson. 6 to shoot. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson outside. DeRozan in the corner. Thompson sets the pick for DeRozan. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for it. So no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
No good on the 3. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 13. And Thompson kicks to Caruso. They double him with Stevenson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Nailed from three-point land. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Halliburton. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Back to White. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Smith. Indiana leading by 12. Stevenson outside. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Stevenson drives in. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Here's White. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Turner with a screen on Levine. And Brogdon, here we go. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick-and-roll opportunity created by him.
Now here's Levine. And Vucevic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's the Pacers with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. 5 on the clock. Here's Brogdon. He feeds it to Turner. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. The deep 3 from Levine. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
35.
All right, David, thank you. And
23.
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Indiana, got Heald, and Stevenson is out there with Turner. And it's Brissett into the 4. Now here's Turner, following the miss by DeRozan. Turner, he shoots again. An easy 2 points on the layup. Turner's got 13.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 3. Here's DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Here's Heald after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Got Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Levine's checked in for Kobe White. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Levine against Brogdon. Stolen by Brogdon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Malcolm Brogdon entered the league with exceptional defensive skills, great anticipation and steal right there.
And Indiana making a change here. Warren's checked in. Jones checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine, that's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
To the paint. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 8. Outside, Levine.
Bulls foul. Nikola Vucevic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Hield with a screen on Levine. Here's Brogdon. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Brogdon against Levine. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Green. Takes it inside, and there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Levine, good.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Up top, Hield. He's covered by Ball. Yep, it counts. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the jam by Levine.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
And Levine comes to help. Pass to Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Turner. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And that's 19 points for Miles Turner.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
And Brogdon, here we go.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Driving in. Here's Levine, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Six on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Jones slams it home.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Outside Warren. Warren a screen on Ball. Hield attacking. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. Score.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then it's Green. Then it's Zach Levine. And it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get by for your base
And Stevenson's checked in for Indiana. Chicago also making some changes. Tristan Thompson comes in for Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Green. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Bulls trail by 11. And Levine, here we go. Thompson finds DeRozan. Back to Thompson. Right side, DeRozan. Pocket 2. And Thompson throws it down.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton on the wing. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. They get it back. Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Warren. Up and in on the layup.
Well, you like the effort of T.J. Warren, capitalizing when he's shooting in the painted area.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Inside, it's taken away by Smith. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. Nobody near Stevenson. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got assist number 5 here tonight. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Warren, good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Levine. Here's Thompson. Kick out to Levine. From deep three-point range. And it's DeRozan missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Indiana.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And here's DeRozan. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Thompson outside. DeRozan against Stevenson. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-4 run. Warren sets the pick for Halliburton. Kicks it out to Stevenson. And the Pacers another 3.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point. Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
3 from Stevenson, off target.
Centers are so skilled. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, BA. But it's also because of the spacing. Today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys, and very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Derek Jones is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
LaVine can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Jones with the ball, now guarded by Crowder.
Exceptional decision maker in transition situation. Boy, he's so awesome at reading the floor.
Ball against Paul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Here's LaVine for 3. Hits the trifecta.
You see the work LaVine has put in his three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
Pass to Crowder. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Ayton goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Well, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game.
Oh! He's trying to tear the hinges off the rim. Oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for Phoenix.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Oh, it's blocked by LaVine.
And when you have a vertical like LaVine's, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Drills it from deep.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Outside for LaVine. From downtown, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's LaVine for 3. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the 3. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Outside LaVine. Vucevic finds LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Here's LaVine for 3. Ooh, LaVine with another miss. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Crowder outside. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Suns have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Ball against Ball. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Drives to the hoop. 4 seconds left. For three, Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
He got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Chicago trailing here. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Bridges. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Corner shot. That one a little long. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so they foul intentionally. McGee, he's checked in for Crowder.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
DeRozan outside. Shoots over Johnson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Tipped away. Ball with a steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Thompson, good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Thompson is a super confident guy, prepared to shoot immediately off the pass.
And here's Booker. He's got 10. They get the rebound. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ball passes to Green. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. After missing it. First attempt, now 1 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Now here's Booker. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. It's DeRozan with a drive. Thompson passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
Spins. There's the drive. Here's Booker. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Suns timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for George.
Phoenix making some... Changes. Aiden, he's checked in for McGee, and it's Crowder in for Booker. The Bulls making a switch here. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Paul. Nice move. It's tipped. Pass to Williams. Now Vucevic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shakes him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Paul against Ball. Paul into the lane. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Outstanding decision from Levine. I mean, when you're not up on him, he burns you with the pull-up.
Paul against Ball. Changes up. And it's Paul getting it to go. Paul's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Johnson a screen on Levine. Pass to Aiden. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for 3. Crowder grabs the miss. The Suns leading. From deep. Here's Aiden. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Suns good for 2.
It's great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Levine passes to DeRozan. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. Driving to the basket. And here's Aiden. No luck on that one.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms the player.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chicago trailing here. And so in the game for the Bulls, Derek Jones is out there with Tony Bradley. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
Quality possession from LaVine right there. Reading the defense like a book and making the right decision.
Ayton with a screen. Booker fires from way outside and rebounded by Zach LaVine.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here he goes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Phoenix gets called for the foul. That free throw good from LaVine.
Well, you know Zach LaVine really earned his way to all-star status. I mean, it took a lot of effort, but he has developed himself into an impressive scoring machine. You can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Now here's LaVine. 17 points in the game. They get it again. On the wing, Jones. Here's Bradley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to LaVine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Bradley. Stolen by Ayton. And here's the fast break. Booker fires from way outside. Three-pointer in transition. And now it's a 7-point Suns lead. Outside LaVine. Johnson with the defensive effort. Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Johnson a screen on Williams. Ball drives in. Pass to Booker. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges comes in for Paul. And Phoenix has possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Back to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Up over Crowder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker with it. He's got 17. And stolen by Caruso. In transition, here they come. The 3 is up. And DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 8.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Tries the spin move. Lets it go from 11. Drained it for 2 points. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Ball passes to Vucevic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break.
Chicago foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to Vucevic. A minute 6 left in the third quarter.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. On the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today. And that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Ayton, the screen on ball. Going inside, ball finds Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. And the layup falls. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ball outside. Driving to the basket. Ball with a steal. The shot comes out, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Here's Levine for 3. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And here's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Crowder. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
You see the string and roll plenty in today's game. Levine, he's so solid at using it to his advantage.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And and then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just... poor communication.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ayton, a screen on ball. Paul passes to Bridges. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. First one falls for him.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Now here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man of this team in crucial moments. He's that type of coach.
And Booker with the jam.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Levine. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Paul with it. He's picked up by Levine. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. He takes it in. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Levine. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Good chance here for Booker. Cash money on the open jump shot. Booker's got 29.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
The deep 3 from Levine. From beyond the arc and then some. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. McGee a screen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The second one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Outside Levine. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Now here's Booker. McGee a screen on ball. Down low. Out to Bridges. Pass to Booker. McGee a screen on ball. Here's Booker. Money!
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Levine against Bridges. Oh, sweet move. Levine can't hit. Timeout called. The Suns. They lead by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGee finds Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Yeah, down by 1. You'd expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Yeah!
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Levine with a steal. So a close game.
DA, it's all yours. Well, he's got the right coach, and he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Rivers out there with Morris, and it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped it. Oh!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Morris, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Morris into the lane. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. There's the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Back to Vucevic. Kicks it out to Jones. Levine against Gordon. Jones with the screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. Fires it up. Levine's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done. Beautiful pull-up by Levine. On balance, under control, developing a better feel for this particular shot.
Green kicks to Levine. Back to Green. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Ball with a wide-open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Morris into the lane. And that one drops for him.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Bean passes the ball. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. He takes it in, and the shot is good. Ball's got 5 now.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Jokic with the screen on Levine. Morris kicks to Rivers. Back to Morris, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And Denver the other way now.
Who's got Murray?
Murray outside. Up top, Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Levine. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Levine, and the rejection by Cousins. Barton, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. With the drive, and Levine throws it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Murray the pass to Cousins. The kick out to Porter. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. And it's Ball in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
It's been all about Lonzo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the four-man position.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And Barton throws it down.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
The Nuggets trail by 3.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Connects from three-point range. And the team has talked, Greg, about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
And it's Cousins with a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Down low, here's Thompson. Out to DeRozan. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Nothing to think about there with DeRozan. I mean, the quick trigger, just catch it and shoot it.
To the paint. Here's Cousins. Nice move. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Murray. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. And some career-low numbers last season. Where does Cousins go from here?
Well, Greg, I think the biggest thing with him is health, and health affects conditioning, and those two things, two sides of the same coin. And then I think he has to embrace a willingness to accept a support role at this stage in his career.
To the inside, and the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Murray the pass to Cousins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. 4-point game. Into the lane. Passes it to Thompson. Here's Caruso. DeRozan scanning the floor. Over Porter. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
White the pass to DeRozan. And the Bulls, another three.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
And there's the pass to Najee. Barton against White. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
DeRozan against Porter. Goes up on the wing. They get the rebound. Thompson. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break for the finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Now here's White. It'll count, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
The Nuggets, 32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at DeMarcus Cousins in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Derek Jones. Zach LaVine is out there with ball. Then it's Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Morris with the bucket. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Took him no time at all on that one. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he gets it back. Morris with the bucket.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Morris into the lane. And he drives in. Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Green dishes to Morris. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And once you've played for 10 teams in your career, Clark, there should be some type of prize for perseverance.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Kevin, and I don't disagree with you. I mean, Jeff Green has always had tremendous talent. And just because you have great all-around skills doesn't mean you want to be a star or will be a star. Some guys are better suited to being complementary players, and I think that's who Jeff Green is and how he's been most comfortable with the teams that he's played on.
And Morris throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Vucevic.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
Morris into the lane. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Gordon against Levine. Jones with the screen on Gordon. For 3, Levine, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. A different look for Denver. Goes up off the inbound. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from DeRozan.
Oh, man. DeRozan, his interior game, worthy of much respect. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he goes to work.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Thompson sets the pick for White. Back to Thompson. Doesn't go that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Barton.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
Back to White. Out to Thompson. DeRozan in the corner. Thompson a screen on Porter. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Thompson.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver, the guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the 4.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And this is where Barton does his eating, deep inside, leaping with ease to punch it home.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Murray. Driving the lane, Caruso, the pass to Thompson. White against Barton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. All comes in for Kobe White. And Levine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. Bean passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 4 points this quarter. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic comes in for DeMarcus Cousins, and Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. On the wing, Morris, guarded by Levine. They kick it out to Green. Vucevic against Jokic. All alone. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. Brings to the hoop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Rivers against Ball, and Ball with the block. Vucevic finds Levine. Back to Vucevic. Shoots the three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Morris with the bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Bulls trail by 7. Levine feeling it out a bit. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
.127 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Nuggets leading by 7. Out to Morris. Jokic sets the screen for Morris. Again, the Nuggets score.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Jones with the screen on Gordon. Crosses over, and Levine lays it in. Levine's got 12 points here in the second half.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go, and then he does the rest of the work from there.
Gordon with a screen on Levine. Outside Gordon. Back to Morris. Stolen by Levine.
And not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Levine kicks to Vucevic. From 17 feet out. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And Green slams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Ball. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Oh, it's so smart and relentless on the offensive glass.